Alright, good afternoon, chat. Everybody's having a nice day. Ooh. Yeah. Good. Be alright if I would stop yawning for 2 seconds. You know what? I went to get water, and then I didn't get water. Whenever I yawn, I always try to drink water to like drown out the yawn. So when I started yawning like right at the start of stream, I was looking for my water that I just did not have. Is it Wednesday already? Wait, it is. But it was still Tuesday. Did I pack? I have like I'm packing slowly because I have like 2.5 weeks still before the movers get here. I don't think the truck comes until like the 17th. It's a few days after the move-in date, or like the first day we can technically move in. My bad. It's the 15th. So it's getting done. It's just not getting done quickly. And that's fine, but yeah. I'm gonna run ads on Twitch. There's me yawning again. I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and play for Fertile in the meantime, so we'll be right back. Gonna keep those things out here. All right, what do we want to guess? Walleye, shad, or red mullet? Or walleye, shad, red mullet, or bullhead? Based off of that pattern, should be one of the 4. Red mullet's the first answer. Ooh, tough luck. Based off of weather, it has to be bullhead then. Close. Close, close, close. 25C. What even is 25C? Currently 69 degrees for me. Nice. $77. That's nice temperature. 77 is good temperature. We've had like ups and downs in in our weather here. It's been very, like, moody. Like, we have had days of, like, a high of, like, low 70s, high 60s, and then days as hot as, like, 90s. Kind of just, like, whatever we get. This week is really cold, though. We've been getting a lot of clouds and rain. That's for you. That's you. For us, it's 60-ish right now. Never mind. It's 80 now. Wait, why did it just say why did my phone just say it was like 69 degrees? Why is it 80 now? It's 79. It's supposed to get up to 85. Oh, I was looking at the lows. That's why. The low of today is that. The high is 85. Ah. I can read chat. I swear. I don't look at the forecast often. I was looking at, like, today, Thursday, Friday. I saw the cloud coverage of, like, the chance of rain, and then I read the first number. And it said 66. I did not read the other number that says 85. Classic. All right, I think ads are done now. Is that true? Alrighty. Let's chill with some more runs. Surely we get, I gotta... Let me make sure our save files are in order. Because I did put in save files there, I guess. 115 bingo. Okay, I can delete the saves folder then. Hey, cat. Interesting. I bet everybody's having a good day. We're chilling. What wrong with yesterday? No book. I didn't have a fishing book until the end of year 4, which is too long. Let me say that. I didn't have a fishing book until the end of year 4. I definitely had books before the end of year 4, just not fishing. Which is the only one I'm really looking for by that point. Fine, but that's just how it is. YouTube what? The YouTube stream should be live. Nobody was chatting. This was a Joja playthrough. Would you have picked the Riverland farm? No. Why am I checking the daily look? I would still pick the forest farm. We wouldn't do fishing. Fishing early game is, let me rephrase this. For a speed run, fishing early game is really lackluster. It is not a good source of money for a speed run. Fishing early game in a non-speed run is good money. Good money. It's just slow is the issue with fishing. It's not time efficient. It's in-game day efficient, but that's not what I'm doing here. The Joja variant of this run, which Cord was planning, basically has a similar early game to what I'm doing. He goes into the mines and does sprinklers because he needs a decent amount of money, so he needs to get his sprinklers going anyways. Fishing's just far too slow. Nah, I mean, okay. For what you're doing, yes, get kegs. For speedruns, I'm going to be skipping kegs because they're too slow. Lots of things are very slow in this game, even if they do make a decent amount of money. Things are just very outclassed by specific things in speedruns. What causes a reset? From yesterday, I didn't get the fishing book in time. That's generally been the main reset of runs this past week. Any far run that I've gotten, I just haven't gotten a fishing book in the time frame that I wanted, or I messed up. Yesterday was the fishing book. Early resets are more due to the fact that I am trying to hard force the garden bundle from the pantry, and it's a 1 in 3, so I'm not always getting it. So it takes me like a few hours to get a run going. Blue Burton, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. We love blueberries. I was gonna hope I get a daffodil. Or I can sell bread. Probably just sell bread. How much does this sell for? 60.
Have skill, 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 have skill.
Have skill.
GL book.
Hey, very good luck. You know, I knew I messed this up, but bro. This top part looks messed up, but that's just because I'm doing 36 parsnips. Never mind. This entire thing is messed up. So 2. This is supposed to be 1. Nope, that's right now. I just need to switch those two. this one's messed up by 1 right there. It's not the end of the world. Let's be real, it's not like I'm gonna get the garden bundle and then miss the golden quality crop anyways. Wait, what was the question about money that Demonic responded to? Why no wild seeds? Oh yeah, because money is routed fine. I do just enough parsnips to not only get me farming level 2 for sprinklers, I also do the full gold quality crop pattern, which is why the parsnips are planted in a particular way. That pattern is supposed to essentially guarantee me getting a gold quality parsnip or just any gold quality crop. It just happens to be parsnips are the most cost efficient and time-wise, or time efficient. So we call it parsnip manip, even though you can do it with any crop. That's a lot of spring onions. Yes, because they're supposed to be on like a distinct. You can get more than one, but if the RNG like slightly overlaps. But the point of them is like each individual tile in like that pattern has basically a different RNG amount, and they're supposed to like oppose each other. So you have the widest range of coverage, which basically covers everything. So yeah, you only get one unless if you get unless if the RNG value of the seed is like a hinge between 2 of the close ones. And then you can get one on both. Or the farming or your farming level changes and it's on the hinge. Because the higher level of farming you have, the bigger the thing is. The bigger the gap is. So it's like if you get the gold crop early on and it's like close to 1 later on, and then I get like farming level 2 and then harvest a parsnip, it's going to have a pretty big range. So it could overlap with the earlier gold quality, giving me another gold quality. Because if you want to look at this is like a sheet that I would base it off of. So each tile is like assigned a RNG value based off of the given day, which is consistent throughout all seeds. So it's like if I harvested a gold quality crop on this tile, this is what my RNG number is. And then for what I'm trying to do with the book calculation, depending on what level I am, it has a given range or whatever. So it's like, you can see these are mostly different, but this isn't the pattern that guarantees it. If we go to this day, which is the pattern that I'm using, if you go through all of these, they're essentially covering the entire, like, it covers from 0 to 1, basically, of, like, just a bunch of numbers. And it's supposed to cover, like, the full range, essentially. There's a few gaps, but they're not big enough for them to generally matter. And that last one was reset due to the fact that I didn't get the garden bundle. Because the entire point of this early game is to do two things. Unlock the greenhouse and to get enough money to be able to buy books from the traveling cart. The reason I need the greenhouse is to make even more money by selling starfruit jelly. Or growing starfruits and then turning into jelly to sell. So I need to be able to unlock the greenhouse ASAP. And the best bundle to do that with, or the most annoying bundle in the pantry, is the animal bundle. Because getting 5 different animal products is painful and slow. So instead, I'm going to grow up 4 flowers with the garden bundle, which can replace the animal bundle. So 5 animal products or growing 4 seasonal flowers. I think we're going to take the flowers. And then the other bundles in it doesn't matter because 3 of them are always the same with the fall, summer, and spring crops, just like different things, and it's very easy to get those. And rare crops is better than quality crops, even though both of them are pretty easy as long as I remember to get the rare seed. And then brewer's bundle and artisan bundle don't really matter. Very easily routed in. Brewer's bundle is more consistent though, because artisan bundle requires me to get 4 unique 4 unique tree fruits from the Bat Cave, which is RNG. Can't guarantee that, which sucks, but it's just... Generally, the answer to people who are struggling with making money in this game and are saying, I'm already doing starfruit or ancient fruit wine, the answer is always you're probably not doing enough of it. If you're not doing 4 digits worth of ancient fruit, you're not doing enough to make actual money. To have over 1,000 ancient fruit going and probably almost 1,000 kegs. You need 1 for each fruit. That's how you start making money. Yeah, just the greenhouse is not enough. Just Ginger Island is not enough. I autopiloted. I'm not losing much time because it's still 8, but... The monoculture, yes. It's more just game needs to give me gold quality. At least the game was nice and gave me a piece of coal. Guarantees a gold quality parsnip, which then I can use to determine RNG for various things. Bro. I'm losing time just because I want to fucking play Bone Zone for chat. Yes, for... Well, yes and no. Yeah, you're defining predictable. I'm not predicting which tile the gold quality crop will be on. I'm planting them in such a way where the RNG values don't overlap, so I get the widest spread of RNG, which then in turns, on average, when I harvest the 35 parsnips, I will always get at least one gold quality, and I just need to know the location of the gold quality. So I'm not predicting where the gold crop is. I'm using the gold crop to determine stuff. But I'm planting it in a way so I'm guaranteed a gold crop because it has a wide coverage of RNG values. Because this game is weird. And those RNG values, and knowing what your RNG value can use, you can use to predict things later on. The main thing that I'm using it to predict is when books will show up in the traveling cart. Man, I've been getting Animal Bundle a lot today. Legacy. I have to for the book manip to work. I don't do any clay farming with it. That's what most people generally ask when I'm using Legacy. Are you doing Legacy for clay farming? I don't do any clay farming in this run. No reason to. It's slow. For what I'm trying to do. I did not put away the parsnips. Clickaboo. It's very easy to get suspended on Twitch. Just say I'm 12. That's a joke. Don't actually do that because you will actually get banned. If you insinuate that you are below the like legal age to be on Twitch, which is 13, Twitch will ban you and you have to like send in your ID to prove that you're older than 13 to get your account unsuspended. Imagine being 12 in 2024. Imagine being born in 2012. The year the world was supposed to end. Yeah, I don't keep track of how many runs I do. It's just depressing sometimes. And it doesn't really matter. So I don't worry about it. Probably just gonna sell 2 horseradishes. Imagine being born in the 2000s. I'm not a 2000s baby, so. Imagine being born in the 2000s. Could not be me. Yeah, but barely qualify is like, you know, a roller coaster ride. I can still ride it because I'm tall enough. Doesn't matter if I'm the bare minimum. I can still ride the ride. For those who are wondering why V is upset, I was born in 99. So saying that I'm a 2000s baby is a technicality, yes. I don't know why I cannot hoe out this pattern today, but I am struggling. At least I was born mid 99 and not like a month before 2000 and then calls myself a 2000 or calls myself a 99 baby. I wasn't born in December. I was born in May. So I'm at least 5 months early. It's not as egregious. Alrighty, thank you for the 22 months. Your day is going well. I'm the same generation as other 2000s babies anyways, so it's not like it matters. Plan Z. I'm starting to realize that I absolutely hate harvesting all the spring onions and I hate eating them in the mine, so I'm just going to skip picking up the spring onions other than the one so it doesn't clog my inventory and get annoying. Because the tilled soil was probably in the wrong spot. I don't remember removing tilled soil, but it was probably in the wrong spot according to where it's supposed to be. His son is the graduating class of 2039. I'm going to cry. How do you do, Cord? Oh, thank you. Artisan, quality crops, a little annoying. Green bean, cauliflower, kale. My phone's cracking. Yeah. Green bean, cauliflower, kale. Cauliflower, kale. Tulip. As. That is like holy fuck. That is one of the most wild statements I've heard that I did not expect to hear today. Arranged marriage to solidify the Stardew Valley bloodline. Holy fuck. That is gold. I'm sorry. Please no. We love dark humor. I don't need to refill my watering can. I guess I don't need to put that in there. I just need to remember to do the thing later. I forgot to check what the luck was. I don't need carrots, so we're good. This is a lot of rocks. Color 2 is a little annoying. Okay, that's a lot of geodes, though. Having 5 geodes on floor 3 is kind of fire. Probably didn't need to break that rock. It was low ladder odds. Those two are low ladder odds. Five crates isn't bad. We're looking for a bear on a specific tile to get a club. Unlucky. Not too bad. We'll eat the gold quality because we don't need it. Never hitting that guy in time. I tried, but we'll eat these. How much do the carrots sell for? Cave carrots or parsnips? Parsnips are 35 each. Cave carrots, I actually don't know what their sell price is, but I will be using them as food later. I'm just eating I'm eating the parsnips to clear out my inventory because I'm gonna need inventory spots for gems and stuff. And I'm not gonna get more parsnips, but I can get more cave carrots while mining. So the cave carrots are more likely to be a quote-unquote permanent spot over the quality parsnips, which I can't get more of. And I don't need the quality parsnips, and I don't really care to sell them. They're not that much better to sell. Alright, pace is a little slow, mainly because it took me a little bit to get the club on floor 5. But other than that, I haven't had the best floors anyways. So ideally, this club starts bailing me out and I start getting a bunch of monster ladders. I mean, I got this club for a reason. Right? Early I get get some use out of it. This might be a pyramid day, but it does not feel like it. Floor 10 and it's already 1. We are probably about 9 floors behind the pace that I would like to be on. And we're only falling further behind. I don't know why I skipped the coal cart at the end of that floor. That pace is gonna make me cry with how god awful it is. Coal kind of sucks, but copper's pretty good at the very least. It's like the one upside to this run so far. Copper and geodes are actually quite pog. The coal at the bottom of this floor. We're taking that. I just realized technically the crab was worth more than the topaz, but you know, it's fine. I don't want to deal with the crab in the inventory anyways. Big. Gotta love when first time chatters actually use the FAQ. Bless. You're in the middle of ads, you can do something fun and read the FAQ while watching the ad. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. I know it is sponsored. Stardew Valley, right here. This is a diamond. Got a boom. Game is just that easy. What can I say? Can't really use that, cherry bomb. Just a waste of time. I don't really care to go left side. Put away this diamond, though. I was kind of already fine on money is more of the issue, saying that I have 16 geodes. But, you know, at least I don't have to worry about money anymore. No financial burden this run. I'm only 5 floors behind meth pace. We've caught up a little bit. I don't need to worry about breaking that amethyst. We're good on money. It's random. Because I'm on Legacy, there's a few things that I can abuse, but I'm not going to explain them because I'm on Legacy, so it's not applied to most files. I'm basically, I guess I can explain Legacy a little bit. Patterns on Legacy spawn in a night-shaped pattern that goes down to the right one. So because of that, if there's rocks in that formation, if you break one rock on that like line, the rest of the rocks on the line have a lower odds of finding the ladder just because it would have like been in one of the two just because of how they spawn. So rocks like this, if I break this rock, I wouldn't want to break this rock just because it had lower odds of having a ladder because I broke the one up top compared to like one of these or compared to like a different one. So it's like I broke that rock right there, so I'm just not going to break that one. Can it have the ladder under it? Yes, it's just lower odds. So I am playing a like minuscule game of odds. This pattern breaks down when there's less rocks on the floor. So if there's like 1 or 2 rocks left on the floor, you know, it's like just break everything. But when it's a big floor and there's a bunch of rocks, there's no reason to break it because the odds that it contains the ladder is much smaller. Again, this is for Legacy RNG only, so don't like actually do that in most files unless if you specifically have Legacy RNG enabled. There's other small things. It's like if I break 2 rocks next to each other to the right and left of each other and they both give me a geode, I know that there's no freebie on the floor anymore. Just because that indicates that there's not a freebie. If I get 2 geodes in the night-like pattern where like the ladders normally are, or like how the ladders normally spawn, then I know that there is a freebie on the floor. It's a slow day, but the upside of it is I don't have to farm nearly as much copper because I actually got a decent bit of it. It's like, I'm just gonna ignore that. Could there be a ladder in it? Sure, but it's low odds, so. Lower odds, I should say. Also, rip my entire parsnip supply. This day was really bad on energy. See a ladder there. I didn't need to break that rock. I'm gonna eat both of these so I can start hoarding the few iron nodes I get. Annoying. VIP, goddamn. I'm gonna get a Jade and be mad that I gotta drop something. Or I'm just gonna not get any iron to waste the rest of this energy on. I got that name right? Oh, we're gonna find out. Congrats on VIP, though. Oh, that's great. Best luck into 2 worst lucks. Gotta remember to keep at least 1 parsnip today. You have stones in the mines. I'm just gonna reset the day. I'm not gonna try to do that. I put away the stone, didn't I? Rip diamond. That mines was shit. Anyways. What even was my books? Seven, 3, 5. Had a few year 2 books. I had year 2 and year 4 books. I'm gonna do the bathroom real quick before I start another one. Melissa, thank you for the 23. Just 1 more month, and then you get the legend fish. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Just 1 more month for new fish Kopi.
There's pasta. Oh, the pasta. We love charity. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't do that again. We're just gonna cope and just say that run sucked. It was a really shitty Mines Day 1, and then Mines Day 2, I got 2 bad luck days in a row. 2 worse luck days in a row, I should clarify. Not even just bad luck. That said, it's not really surprising. I'm trying to get 2 good luck days in basically a 3-day period. One of the days are gonna be bad. I'd rather it be the second. Why, I just take neutrals? Definitely not just tilting over the fact that I reset the day because I forgot stone at home, forgetting that I had a diamond and a ancient seed on the ground. Not at all. Just because I didn't want to run back. What is gyat? It's another word for butt talks in Zoomer language. I guess it's not even Zoomer language anymore, is it? That's, what's the newest gen? It's like it's like worse than Zoomer. Alpha, that's like, yeah, that's like Gen Alpha language. I am a Zoomer, but I do not think Zoomers came up with the gyat. Just like they didn't come with fucking skibbity toilet. Whatever this fucking shit is. It's annoying as hell. Zoomer is Gen Z, yes. Grizz is also not Zoomer creative. That's fine. 7-year-old said gyat the other day, and it was very interesting. I don't even know where it even, like, comes from, because it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Or 7-year-olds are chronically online every single day. God damn, looking at somebody's ass. That's really, that's terrible. Not even good. The fuck is Skibbity Toilet? It's a... 7-year-olds are rediscovering Gmod. Is basically what Skibbity is. Gmod. I don't know what Gmod is. Tyler would be mad. I think that's his most played game. Forget how many hours he has on it. I want to say it's 3K. Yeah, Gen Alpha can speak now. And it was a mistake. That skibbity Riz, that is so fucking cringe. Language that isn't made by your generation is always just cringe. Did I read the mail? Where's millennial? It's millennial brain rot's outdated these days. I don't know what they came up with. You can't tell me you don't feel the same way, V. The generation below you is cringe and the generation above you is cringe. In terms of the brain rot. Hence, everybody's cringe. The cycle of life continues. Everyone's cringe. The word cringe is cringe. Be cringe is to be free. Those are blessed words. Bay, on fleek, and adulting. I think the on fleek one is definitely the worst of those three. Annoying quality. Green bean, cauliflower, kale. Love, thank you for the 10 gifted. God damn. God damn. Fuck, I'm gonna... I can't. Thank you for the 10 gifted, though. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I don't know why I came down this way. I thought I was buying more stuff from Pierre, and I did not. Never again. I was given the opportunity with too much power to say that. Do that every time now. I rather not. Guess we get 2 rain dice, guaranteed. Wait, never mind. We only get 1. Has to be raining on the 6th to get 2 guaranteed rain dice. It'll rain tomorrow, but better that I only have to water once. I don't think Bay is that bad. It's pretty like... Some people use it a lot, but then most people just say Babe or whatever. I'm assuming it was that spot. Was it the bottom one or the top one? I guess I should just restart to double check. I'm pretty sure it was the bottom one though. Oh. It's fine. I forgot why I'm just resetting. I'm done with this run already. I'm stupid. I was talking fucking cringe talk and it just made me forget what I was supposed to do. You know, when I went to Pierre's and said, oh, I don't need to get anything from Pierre's. I needed to buy the crops, the spring crops, is what I needed to do. And I didn't buy it. And there would have been no good day to go back and do it. What happened, I gyotted too hard and my Riz fell through the floor. So I forgot to Riz up Pierre to give me the flowers for the bundles. is what happens. I'm about to have I am too with how I said that. Yeah, I didn't have enough skibbity Riz for that run. I'm actually unfollowing. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you. I unlurk only to share my absolute disgust and confusion. Don't worry about it. I just threw that run. Basically, how that run died was actually just hard griefing. I went into Pierre's thinking, my brain telling me I need to buy parsnips for the parsnip manip, but I already bought parsnips and realized that. I'm like, oh wait, no, I already bought the parsnips. I'm good. And then I walked back and did the gold quality parsnips, completely forgetting that I needed to go that day to buy the stuff needed in the spring bundle. Is what I needed to do, but I didn't. Anyways, surely we'll just get the perfect bundles this time because I haven't gotten rare crops today. So we'll get the garden bundle on this run with rare crops and brewer's bundle. And then we'll hog. There's no yacht bundle. There's only the Riz bundle, which is the flower bundle. Because people love flowers, right? Are flowers really that good of a gift to give to people? Do people really just like receiving flowers? I feel like flowers are like a hassle. Because then you gotta like take care of them, otherwise they just like die right away. But I mean, like, some people like gardening, so I guess it makes sense. So I understand, like, I'm more asking in like a general sense. Do the majority of people like flowers rather than like a specific subgroup? Because it's like, yeah, you get what I mean. Everybody's different. I like flowers. They are pretty. Okay. I don't know. I'm lazy. More of the gesture, which I appreciate more so than the flowers themselves. Fair. I'd rather chocolate. Yeah, I feel like chocolate's more practical. Oh no, maybe I just have a practical mindset in that regards. I feel like chocolate would be better. I don't know. Food gifts are great gifts. Dino chocolate nuggies. I mean, if you're gonna go all out and get a vase, then it's like, I understand that. But it's like, you know, maybe I'm speaking from experience, but it's like, I've seen my dad get my mom flowers, and then they just, you know, they sit in like a glass, like a drinking glass filled with water for like weeks, and they just sit there, which is nice and all, but it's like, the vase, it's not a vase. It sums up their marriage, which is a good marriage, don't get me wrong. But it's like, it's just theirs. It feels so scuffed. It's lovely. But I don't know, my practical mindset is just like, why not just chocolate? And then that glass will just be cleaned, and then somebody will drink out of it later. Doesn't matter if it just housed a flower for a few weeks. Who cares? I actually do need a little bit of fiber, don't I? Flowers dipped in chocolate. Easiest way to explain how I turned out this way, I'm the middle child. Does that explain everything? Yeah, okay, good. I'm not saying that let me be clear, because I feel bad. Some people make assumptions. I didn't get less love than my... well, okay. I didn't get less love than my brother. Brittany was kind of just attached to my mom by the hip for her entire life. So, she's Brittany, bitch, as she puts it. But I don't feel less loved than any of my other siblings. She's also the youngest. She's kind of just... she's Brittany. You just leave her be. But I'm the middle child, so. This man is digging a hole. I don't think I'm digging a hole. I think I am... understanding of my situation. Lucky. I'll take the 2-minute time loss. I don't want to do the morning again. Because I believe this is the run that has the garden bundle. Surely I'm not wasting time. Yeah. General, not absolute. I did not see the Gamba. What's the Gamba? I'm always on copium. What do you mean? I'm just gonna waste these past 2 minutes because I'm just not gonna get the garden bundle on this reset. Literally. Animal bundle. Wow. Lovely. I want to say I'm sleep deprived today. I woke up at like, okay. Don't make fun of me that bad because I know it's still late, but I woke up at like 10 today. And no, wait, 9. I was out of the shower at 10. Yeah, I woke up at like 9 today. Still not early, but it's not nearly as late as I was. I got to bed last night. Well, if I woke up at 9, even if I went bed at bed at 1, I still got 8 hours of sleep. So. I definitely would not say I'm sleep deprived. That said, do I have the best sleep tendencies? Probably not. So, if a doctor looked at me, they might still say I'm sleep deprived because I probably don't get quote unquote good sleep. But I don't know. I don't really want to pay a doctor to look at that. US medical insurance, by the way. Lighting's gonna be weird in the new apartment. I'm definitely gonna have to get, like, blackout curtains. Because there's a giant-ass window in my room, and that's where my setup's gonna be. And it'd be really annoying to get lighting done right. For stream, by the way. Are you gonna play a computer? I definitely could. I only play Stardew on stream, yes. I'll occasionally play a different game if a different game actually piques my interest, but there hasn't really been any game that has made me want to be like, oh, I want to stream that. But yeah, I've really only played Stardew on stream. I'm more waiting for the Terraria update to play it again. I've kind of done what I wanted to in the game. Sure, I can improve my time more, but I don't really care to do that right now. I did not get the cutscene. Yeah, I played Moonstone Island. It was an interesting game, so I played it on stream. When games are interesting, that pique my interest, and I feel like they would be a decent stream game, I'll play them on stream. But again, no games have come out recently, so I've kind of just been doing whatever. Plus 1.6 came out recently, so I'm still doing stuff that I want to do in 1.6. As I say, I'm doing perfection for the third time, but you know what? That's fine. It would be bad to pause the run 4 minutes in to pick up my dog. Surely they will allow this. Oh, you a good boy. Aw. Aw, you a good boy. Yes. Fine. This might be the last time you do this. Depends. Yes, I know. Just staring off into space. No. You gonna miss me? Huh? You gonna miss me? He has no words. Get some more snacks. The stream is peaked. Yeah, had empty, no thoughts. He is definitely thinking, put me down, I want to sniff. Riley, are you still down here? I hope you followed my dad. I just heard my dad shut the door upstairs. He might be locked out here. I don't hear him. I didn't hear him walk upstairs. Normally I hear his nails on the floor. That's how I know when he comes down, because he is not subtle about it. But that way. I don't hear him, so I don't think he's locked downstairs, but... He definitely would have started whining by now, and then come downstairs and, like, look at me. Gonna FaceTime the baby boy. I'm sure I'll get Snapchats and pictures of the baby boy. Plus, I'm sure I'll come home every so often for holidays, so. Actually, no, apparently they might come here for Christmas. Or, yeah. Because of funny cooking stream. So our place would be very cramped. There are 4 people, but that's fine. Spacebar. Moving out. Yep. Our lease starts next month on like the 12th, though I'm not gonna be moving in until probably a week after that, because moving company time. They don't come until a few days after that, and it's gonna take a week to ship some stuff. So there'll probably be about a week period where I'm just not streaming in July. Or is it June? It's July, right? Yeah, July. Pets are allowed, technically, but you have to have like pet insurance and a bunch of stuff. We're just not gonna have a pet. Also, Riley's my parents, not mine. I say my dog because I live in the same house as it, so it's my baby boy. But it's not my dog. He's my baby boy, but he's not my dog. Moving far? Arizona. So yeah, pretty far. We have a lot of family there though, so it's like we're not alone. Artisan kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Green bean cauliflower is what we need to buy. Be nice and hot. They got good AC there. I've been to Arizona a few times. I don't think I've been there during the summer, though, which is going to be a little annoying in terms of the heat. But I didn't really find the winter too bad the few times I've gone. Green bean, cauliflower, tulip. Yes. Then it's parsnip, carrot. Okay. Arizona. The heat's like the main thing you gotta stay away from in Arizona is going outside in the middle of the day because it's a desert. So it's the extremes. It gets really hot during the day, but it gets cold at night. So it's like if you go during the evening or after, like not even after sundown, but like close to sundown, then it's like, it's not bad. You just got to plan around that. If you're going out, you got to do it in the morning or in the evening. Yeah, it's also fine because I don't go outside. The fine, not bad. I mean, it's just like weather anywhere. No matter where you are, some weather is going to be really annoying, right? It's like if you're up north, then it's like define what's not bad for cold. You know? Everybody's different about their tolerances. My tolerance is it's not bad. Well, like if I have to go out in the afternoon, yeah, it's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be bad. But if I don't, then it's like, you know, just figure it out. It's a low number. If I remember correctly, low numbers are actually really annoying. One day, I guess. Sleep a day. 0.183 is our number. 0.18. Three. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of year. Yeah, this is gonna be a year 3 run. So we have a lot of early spring hits on our cart check, and then, or I'm sorry, a lot of year 1 hits, which we just can't do, and then.
Good luck with the move.
Thank you for the 30. And thank you for the good luck. Tharky, thank you for the 16 as well. Thank you for the good luck. It will go, hopefully well. We shall see. What was I saying? Oh, now I can't autopilot because I'm in the mines. Yeah, we got a lot of early spring checks. I could technically check the cart on the 12th here. Which I probably will. I'd like to see where exactly our RNG lies. One on the 12th, one on in summer, and potentially one in fall. We'll either get the spring one or the fall one. I don't think we'll get both. And one in winter. And then for year 2, we have one on... it's the... Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check out the fall and winter ones early on, because the 2 book checks that we have in winter are for the night market, and I do not want to stay up for the night market. Both of them are the 15th and the 17th. Night market is terrible to stay up for. And we got 1 book check in summer year 3. Or, I'm sorry, we got 2 book checks in summer year 3. Well, the good news about this run is we'll see if it's dead basically in year 1 because of the amount of book checks that we have in year 1. I should be able to whittle down what our book checks in year 4 are, and then be able to determine if I'm continuing the run off of that. We actually don't have to play that much to know, which is nice. Like, there's 2 types of seeds that you get while doing the books, I've noticed. You either get the early checks in year 1, and then basically it's like year 3 you gotta wait to. Or you get the YOLO checks in year 2, and if you don't get them, you kind of just reset. The year 2 ones are optimal, but they're complete RNG and just YOLO about whether or not you get them. But the year 3 ones are more guaranteed because you can check them with the year one ones. Because they basically just, like, skip a year. It's like, it's either the odd years or the even years is how this works. Is that the highest we've seen so far at 170 or 100.76%? Or I don't think we had the 100.99 yet. It might be the highest. I love how I'm half paying attention to this run, and I'm definitely on better pace than the last one. How come sometimes? Because I sometimes let the sword animation go off fully, and other times I just instantly cancel it. Depends on how I'm hitting things. Because if I instantly cancel it, then the only hurt box of the weapon is above me. So if it's like to the side of me, I have to let the animation play out. Otherwise, I won't do damage to the enemy. just doing the input doesn't make the entire damage area in front of me go off. It actually sets off a string of hitboxes that slowly appear in front of you. And if you animation cancel, it just stops the entire thing. So unless if the enemy is, like, directly above me, I can't hit it if I don't do a full swing. Like, that guy technically could have done it, but I didn't want to face to the right or left to do it. It also depends on which way I'm facing, because if I'm facing down, then it's going to hit to the right if I instantly cancel it. So if I'm already facing up, I don't really want to turn to my side sometimes. So I just do the swing. So a lot of it is just how I feel. Like, see, I was already facing to the left, so it was gonna hit up. So it's like, then I can do the instant stab thing. A lot of it is also directional. No magnet ring. Having a magnet ring at this point really sucks, but what can you do? I'll go right side here. Two cave carrots and some clown shoes. I'll take those, I guess. I'm about to say, are we just getting the swarm and just no bug spawning, or... I actually don't mind getting a swarm there with bug spawning, because that's free ladder chances. Like, if you're gonna spawn, please. I'm surprised CA doesn't, like, give you, like, cowboy boots or whatever to start with, but they give, like, 0 defense. Just, like, an aesthetic thing. Because you're technically wearing shoes in the sprite at the start of the game. So you're just putting sneakers over whatever boots you were wearing before. Or how does this work? You're so cool, you wear shoes on your shoes. Yeah. Okay, remember when I said pace was, like, better than last run? No, this pace is, like, the same as last run, apparently. Even though it's the best luck day. I mean, we got a lot of resources for it, but some of these floors have just been abysmal. This is, like, actually bad. And then I also don't have a magnet ring. I mean, to be fair, as much as I would love the +1 crit chance, unfortunately the +3 damage is just better right now. I have more copper than the previous run. 140? I mean, that means I only need to get 65 more copper on day 2. So as long as I get a good luck day tomorrow, we're kind of chilling. Is there a freebie somewhere? Let me eat this real quick just to double check. I don't see one. There's no reason to not get the copper now because I'm going to need to get it later anyways, so. Even if it takes me a little bit longer to finish this day, it doesn't really matter at this point. Hopefully the 7 amethyst is good enough money. see the ladder. Oh, I see the ladder. Could be worse. I only need to get 39 copper. So, if iron goes good tomorrow, we're kind of cooking. Gotta check the cart on the 12th as well. I will be getting the books that make me run faster, just much later into the run. They're pretty expensive early on. It's 50k for both books. I don't know why I always pick up that mallet expecting it to be better than the club, but it's just not, because the club has +2 attack. Give me a second, I'll pronounce her name. Naomi face? Naomi face? Thank you for the prime. I don't know how to say that first part. Now me? Is it me? Like me as in the we me? Okay, well, my inventory is just filled. Naomi? Naomi? It sounds... I can't. I just can't. Naomi? Naomi? Four dust sprites, 1 piece of coal. Lovely. 6 dust sprites, 1 piece of coal. First, I get the day 9 and 10 club, but I don't get the day 11 club. No, I mean, no, I did, but... Cool. Alright, let's get iron. Ooh. Alright, well, let's just see if iron cooks, I guess. Iron and coal. The hard mode mod. I don't play modded for this game. What I did see on Reddit was somebody doing the bad decisions mod. So he was listing out all the perks that he would choose. He started with Rancher. Fair enough. Then he went to Forester. Fair. Forester has some uses, but the other path is generally accepted to be better. For fishing, he went the crab one. Okay, fair. It's worse than the fishing one. And then the last one, he said he went scout, and I just laughed. Well, on paper, the scout one is definitely worse than fighter or whatever it's called. Unfortunately, the tier or the level 10 skills for the fighter tree are just god awful. So you're actually making the correct decision for later into the run by taking scout. It's kind of funny. I've seen his low percent run, yeah. It's different on the new update, right, though? I think when the update came out, people told me that it's like a few percent higher now. I could be wrong, but... I don't plan on doing it. I just don't feel like there's a point of doing something that somebody's already done. Unless if I can, like, put a different twist on it, which I don't think I can for low percent. I need that. Probably just start smelting the iron. Put on iron for the rest of the run. Animation canceling is how I make my tools work faster. Ooh, we're gonna have to not do 21, I guess. Okay. 30 it is. I need to get up to 29 copper bars, so that means I need... oh, that's the wrong one. 5 more bars? 6 more bars. I can math, I swear. Means I need 30 copper total. I need 7 more. One day I won't click on floor 20. I just get curious what the innate enchant is sometimes. Can you blame me? You know what, I'll take this. Uh, 21, I need 24. I definitely need more coal. I don't know when they didn't make drops or dust sprites a 50-50 drop chance for coal, but it's really annoying in 1.6. Because I think if we were to go back and count the amount of dust sprites I've killed on this day, I'm probably at a 25% drop rate. Less. I'd love to see that more than coal. Uh, 22. I need like one more clump, I think. Yeah, these guys should be good. Good enough. Okay, I gotta remember I cannot reset the day tomorrow. Mining monthly on spring 12th, year 1. After this day, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to check out our cart checks. This is 1.6. It is current patch. The latest patch. I'm gonna sell that. I'm just not a little concerned about money, so it's fine. Alright. A little low on cash, but that's fine. That'll work. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And then, I need more. Alright, let's look at a few spreadsheets real quick. Alright, so this is what we're looking at. Our mining monthly was our spring 12th hit. So we do have a few other cart checks to look at, but our spring 12th year 1 was the mining monthly. At that column. When is our first available cart check that we care about in a spring summer? Year 3. Summer 5th, year 3, and then we don't know about these. And then it's like very late summer. I can make this work, but ideally it's the 26th here, so I'm gonna look at Friday the 26th. So that's year 3. So what did I say? Spring 5th or summer 5th, year 3? Summer 5th, year 3. Spring. Summer 5th, year 3. We have an 80% chance of the book in summer year 3. That is actually fine. That's actually, like, as long as we hit this side, we're good. Yeah, okay, that's actually great. Because that's, like, the latest that I like it in year 3. This doesn't lose any time, a book this late. Which is nice. So this is a run that should have the book. Quote unquote should. Is there any way to like check it beforehand though? Because it's gonna be devastating if I hit the 20% farm book odds. What other days do we have the cart? Summer 5th, year 1. All right. Basically, if we have the combat book on the summer 5th check, we're good to go. If we have the mining book, it's probably just going to be an instant reset. Because then it would be one of these two, which then would... which would then go in line with these two. So if we get mining book on summer 5th, that's going to be an instant reset. I also would like to see if I can get the combat book soonish. So then the summer 26 / summer 28 check of year 3. Summer 20, Friday, summer 26. Oh, well, if we land on the 26th, we're guaranteed fishing book. Oh, my bad. So we should be guaranteed fishing book, but I'd rather hit it on the 5th anyways because the 26th is like pushing it. We're guaranteed the fishing book though. On the, well, not guaranteed. I can't say guaranteed. There's a, if we don't hit the book on the 26th, then we don't get it, but we're almost guaranteed on the 5th. I can't check the fall ones yet. Can't check those. Gonna have to hit. I'm not checking this, which kind of blows. Obviously check this one. I won't really know what the winter year 2 ones are. These dates suck, by the way. The winter 16th book, like the night market book sucked to check. Because I have to wait until what, 4 p.m.? Oh, that sucks. I don't even know what I would do for those days. Is that like 10 minutes of time lost to check each day? 5 p.m.? I think that's straight up 10 minutes of time lost to even check these books. In year 2. But it's like, if I don't do those 2 checks, I have 2 chances for the combat book, essentially. Oh, 1, because this is another winter 16th book. I'm just going to have to check one of them and just bite the bullet. I'll be able to figure out which one I'm checking at the very least, but I just got to check one of them. Because the sucky part is if I don't hit this fall book, I can't, like, determine to see if these books are worth checking. And that's the issue. The Winter Year 2 book, one of these checks is worth it because I can just be in the mines all day trying to get mining level 6. So it's like one of these days I can make be worth it. It's just the other one I cannot. I guess the nice thing is if I don't hit this fall book right here, then I can just guarantee go on the 17th and be fine. And I'll just skip the 15th check. Even if it would have a slight chance of it being a double hit. I just don't think it's worth wasting 20 minutes. Oh, we'll see. We just gotta check the summer 5th book, and then we should be good. A route that doesn't abuse books? I think books are just too fast. If you hit all the books, it's just too fast. The combat and fishing ones save more time than you would think they would. It's like, I know you said you can do the fishing one quite quickly, but the issue with the fishing one is it also saves time on doing the community center fish. And it also bails you out of getting a master fish bundle, because otherwise you would actually just have to catch them with low fishing level. Where if I get the master fish bundle, it just doesn't matter. I'll be fishing level 10. Because then, like, I would need to do the crab pots on the mainland farm, which is a pain. I think the only book that it's like you can be debatable about, like, not mattering is the foraging book, but it still technically saves time. Because it's like, once I have these checks done, I don't need to worry about it. It's just checking the traveling cart, like, twice. And then I basically know what books are each. This is just unlucky because I have my book checks on the night markets instead of just regular days. It's just unfortunate timing on this particular seed. I got unlucky. Oh, I've stalled enough. It's not like Fish Pond Manip is helping our cause anyways. Fish Pond Manip makes getting mastery earlier so much better. And books are the only realistic way of doing that. My brain is currently not working right now. I do at some point, but I won't have the fishing book by the time that I need to check these things. So I won't really want to go and catch them. It would be too hard. Read. Is it messed up? They are not helping. I'm pretty sure I already fixed it. I messed it up earlier. I fixed it. Yeah, it looks right. But thank you for the 2 anyways. Uh, 15 plus 9 is 24. All right, I have all the... I have all the iron I needed smelted already. We're good. I only need to buy 6 copper in summer. I need to buy 6 copper and... yeah. 6 copper, 2 coal. Chat, what sprinkler is messed up? Please tell me. What are you saying? I'm ignoring you. What's messed up then? I selected the wrong book type. No, you're right. Alright, now I gotta redo this all. Are we gonna instant reset? That is the question. So summer 5th year 3 and summer 26 year 3. So it's the complete opposite of what I had. We're basically guaranteed a farming book. Fishing. Is there any way to confirm this earlier? Never mind, this might just be a reset. We got a bunch of checks early. I need like the...
Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card hype reading.
Summer 5th, that's a 1%. And summer 26. That. So I need it to be within the last 3 columns. Is there any way to check that? So summer 5th year 1. If it's a combat book on summer 5th, we're good to go. Guaranteed. And we got a summer 28th check. That doesn't fully confirm it. Eh. Alright, it's probably a reset. I'll go to summer 5th. If it is not a combat book on summer 5th, it's an instant reset because I'm not going to bet on a 20% chance 3 hours into the run. You know, if I didn't harvest that green bean, the run would have just been dead anyways. I had like the bare minimum amount of money. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus. What is it? 6. We're just gonna buy 93. Okay. Who said it was in a row? I did not mean to buy that. Yeah, they're vacation homes. Also, you know, I totally blew it off when you said I heard the library card in my ear and I did not realize it was a sub, but Samantha, thank you for this 8 months. I definitely blew that off in my head. I heard it and it just didn't register because I was talking about books. All right, who's ready for this run to live or die? I would be shocked if it lives, by the way. It is literally like 10% chance. Hopefully she still works during Green Rain. She doesn't seem to mind. It could, in theory, still technically be... yeah, it could, in theory, still technically be it, but it's not worth the thing for it. I technically could have gotten it on one of the random fall days or one of the random, like, fall winter checks. I just don't think it was worth it. Because I don't think I was ever getting combat as well. The two books that I'm mostly looking for is just one combat book and one fishing. Or it's like, I just want fishing and combat books. I can get away without the forge book. The forge book is the easiest one to back up. Ideally, I get all three, but I can get the forging and combat book like super late though. I just need the fishing one like ideally in year 2, early year 3 to get the full time save of the fishing book. Because the fishing book not only saves the time it takes me to get to level 3 for crab pots, it also saves the entirety of crab pots, and it also speeds up the community center fish significantly. That's the main benefit of the fishing book over crab pots. Even though it takes a little bit of time to set up the gold quality manip thing. And then also combat, having Desperado basically as soon as you enter the volcano mines. Lovely. Very lovely. Yeah. My chat told me I was looking at the wrong thing, and when I re-looked at it, I had a 10% chance of actually getting the fish book on the day that I wanted, or day that I was hoping for, instead of the 100%. And then I checked it using the summer 5th book, which would tell me if I exactly have it or not, and I didn't hit it. And then I could have YOLO'd it from the winter days, but I really didn't want to because all my winter checks were on the night market thing. So I would literally have had to wait 10 minutes to just check if the books are fine. And then if I did get the fishing book, I would need to wait another 10 minutes to get it on the future checks. So it's just like, it's just not worth it. Just go next. GG, go next. It's like, it's fine. So I probably shouldn't say it, but the good news today is I've been like consistently getting the garden bundle. Like I'm actually like I'm like 1/3ing it. Like 1/3 of starting attempts have gotten it. It's not like it's drastically either in a fish farm bundle or animal bundle. This water pattern is messed up. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Hopefully I need a spring onion instead of a dandelion. I do not have a dandelion. Darn. Yo, that fucking bundle check made me think I didn't select a remix for a second. There was only one difference in the entire crafts room, and that's the holly. Probably have just taken a screenshot, but oh well. That's annoying. See? Great bundles too. Green bean kale. Okay. Let's get lucky. It's just how it is. Just that easy. The amount of times I just missed water there is honestly embarrassing. Did you grab a carrot? I technically got it from a random spot on the 5th. But yeah, I can grab it there. There's also a guaranteed spot in the backwoods on the 9th. That you can grab. Darn, no early rain. This spot is always here, by the way, on the 9th of every season. Alright, before I get into the mines, I do need to go to the bathroom. I should have gone before I started the run, but... tis fine. Just gonna pause right here real quick. We'll be right back. Probably take a quick peek at our 0.779. Seven, 9 minus 4. We technically had a cart check on spring 7th. And potentially of spring 5th. We have a 50-50 on spring 28th, so I'll check that out. This is a YOLO year 2 seed, basically. Which kind of blows. This run will at least play it till year 2. This seed is a little yikes. I really would have liked to have checked that spring 7th cart check, but there is no way of doing it. All right, so we'll check spring 28th. And then when... yeah, basically. We have our next cart check is spring 28th, and then we don't have a cart check until winter 12th, year 2. We just have a bunch of cart checks early year 3 is how this seed looks. Spring 28th, eh? Okay. This seed's 100% a yellow. That's kind of fine. Just don't think about it. We'll just get there. Surely the game is just generous and will give us the book. Okay, that does mean I need to prepare for forging, because I'm not going to bet on the forging book. I'm just going to play as if I'm guaranteed fishing and combat quarterly. Probably the best way of doing this. Why the 9th? Because CA decided for it to be the 9th. Like, I can't keep trolling. I have a freebie down there. Just ignore the diamond. It's fine. You don't need it. You know, I completely forgot to get the club on floor 9. I was kind of just going at light speed. Oh, there's only potentially 2 barrels. I don't even know if I want to reset for this. The 9th? Damn, that was the 10th barrel. There's only 2 barrels? That is so bad. Oh, no, there's 3, I think. Fuck. Bro. How long do I want to reset for this? I feel like I'd just give up. Next check, and then just pray that I get a weapon on 20. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's like 2 barrels. I'm just never gonna get it. Just hope I get a weapon from a different crate. Pace is good, but our copper's a little lacking. That makes sense. Of how the run that I don't have a weapon on, my pace is actually good. That's iconic. The right side. I need to be going more on my way for copper at this point. Yep, this is why you kind of just hope you get bailed out. Just be lucky. Never punished. Doesn't have the +2 attack, which kind of sucks, but we'll trade it for the letter rod later, so it shouldn't matter too much. Do I want to read that now, or do I want to sell it? That's 2K. I guess I have a diamond, so. If I didn't have a diamond, I would think about just selling that for money to guarantee it. Not like I necessarily need it, per se. I kind of like the pink shirt, but, you know, rules are rules. All right, time to sit here for the next minute eating 12 spring onions. This is why I don't pick up spring onions anymore. It's so bad in the mines because they're the same energy as fucking horseradishes. If I don't bother picking up horseradishes, why am I bothering picking up spring onions? Good morning, Ellie. Yum yum. For a second, I thought I had an ancient seed there again. I have like low rolled every crab I've killed. Hopefully we don't get a bug when I do this. Not like a in-game bug, but I meant... I was hoping for a magnet ring. I meant like a flying bug spawn, because it took me a little bit to do things. I hate when the bug spawns on that line, because then you can't, like, kill him. I mean, I guess you could kill him, you're just likely not going to get the ladder. Or, I mean, you can't get the ladder, unless you... You're going to have to wait for him to come all the way back down if I want to get a ladder from him. Or even have a chance to get a ladder from him. Okay, pace kind of died down a little bit. But again, we actually pulled through a little bit on the copper. Not the worst pace. Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess pace kind of died down because I decided to waste a bunch of time trying to get a club on floor 5. So, you know, I guess pace makes sense now. Now that I think about it. That said, this floor 29 has made me question. God, the plus 2 extra damage makes such a noticeable difference. Or plus 2 attack. I have to combo for so much longer. I kind of regret using the book now. I kind of wish I kept it. Money's kind of scuffed. You want to make sure I'm still getting the copper. I don't know how much the crit chance is actually going to help the club because the smash attack cannot actually crit, but don't upgrade. Sucky last few floors, but oh well. Should be fine on money. $28 coals, okay. What books? Fishing book and combat book, and I will reset over them hours into the run if I don't get them. Because I don't need that much inventory space, and I'm not spending that much time in the mines for it to be worth it. A chest doesn't change the fact that I have to go all the way back to the mines twice on the 12th or whatever day I'm selling to bring everything back. So what's the difference between just putting it on in the floor and then having it in a chest and having to get extra wood to put it into said chest? No. A little bit of a rhetorical question, but there's no difference other than the fact that I don't have to get the wood for the chest now. As long as I don't log out, which I won't, the items will just stay on the ground. I say I won't, but I did it earlier and threw a run because of it. But I generally don't. I mean, the game crashes, the run's basically dead anyways, so. How much more copper do I need? $15. So I need 14 more bars. Uh, 50 plus 20, 70. So I need 70 ore. I can math. It just takes longer sometimes. Copper's been cooking. Or, I'm sorry, iron, not copper. Iron. Iron's been cooking. Still need a jade. Only like somewhat big thing I'm missing from this day. Still got a bit more iron to go, so could be fine, but probably start killing more slimes. Probably how I'm getting the jade this run, unless if I get a really lucky gem node. $105. I didn't get it. Normally, slimes of that shade tend to drop jades. I have 105 iron, we're good. Things are going good. 105, 90. I need 10 more. More iron. Slime profiling. Unfortunately, slime drops differ based off of their color. And it just so happens the more jade-looking colored slimes are more often going to drop jades. Okay, we're very good on iron. Again, I just need a jade at this point. I guess I'll farm copper and see if I can get a gem node to spawn while doing this, and then I'll just probably just reset 40 until I get a thing that I want. I need 70 copper. And I stopped going to the wrong floor. Need copper, not iron. Surely I get a jade here and it pays off. About me just randomly misclicking. Nope. Do I go all the way to floor 25 to just pick up that ancient seed that I left? Wish that was a magnet ring. I'm gonna waste so much time doing this. I mean, the blueberries are really not that hard. I don't think this was worth it. If I went back to floor 0, the floors would have reset, getting rid of the ancient seed, by the way. That's why I had to do it like that. I had to go all the way down to floor 25 so I can then go back without resetting the floor. I need to get to the next elevator. Okay, I just need the copper now. I walked all that way for a single copper. Lovely. $30 more, $30 more. 1. 2. We're counting the number of nodes. I should only have to break 15 of these. Three, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. We high rolled. I do need a bunch of coal though, so we're gonna be here a bit longer. I have room for that. I need 14 for the copper and 12 for the iron. I need 26 coal. God, how did I get so behind on coal? I guess -3. So I need 23 coal. How'd I get so far behind on coal? How many coal carts did I skip? I finished Mines Days like 10 minutes faster than this, by the way. So we're already playing like 10 minutes down if I continue this run. T. Can we stop running? Can we just come back here? Technically, this is worth more than the quartz. Okay. You gave me one piece of coal, but all three of you dropped a frozen tier. Bro, I need one coal. Whatever. Now it's hot garbage. Steaming hot pile of garbage. Spring 28th is our next cart check. Okay. Carrot seeds are 1.6 item. A little bit of a mess down here. Good? Should be good. I could technically have gotten one more smelt, but it won't make a difference. No flamingo. We need 5,400 to buy flamingo. Otherwise, money's gonna be annoying. So sadly, no flamingo. What are you worried? I mean, I can mess up at any point. I don't know how my books are yet, and it's kind of hard to tell. Really it. Mainly books. I'm always worried about books. So seeded? Nope. No seed. Seed is lame for the most part. I have done Seed to Perfection. It was actually quite fun. That was back on 1.5, where we had the casino shenanigans. No, but this is without a seed. I generally don't do seeded runs, and if it was a seeded run, it would be in the title. I'm just gonna try to make up the mine's time by just like YOLO sleeping and not like second guessing if I should sleep or not, like I've been doing. You can save a lot of time by not hesitating. I don't know what would be faster, walking all the way back up, or actually I guess I can just sleep in cabin down south. Yeah. Well, no. It doesn't apply to a lot of the... It doesn't apply to, like, flowers. I guess it depends on what your definition of a crop is. There's a list on the wiki if you're curious. What CA considers a crop and not. Raccoons. To get the raccoon quest, you need to complete the greenhouse, aka the pantry, to start the quest line. Yep. This run is being done on 1.6. One, two, three, four, five. So -3. So we're buying 93 blueberries. I forgot which one I'm missing. Is it tomato or hot pepper? Oh, it's blueberry. Okay. I do need hops. Sunflower, spangler. I guess I'm buying less. 92. I didn't have the money in spring. I was just checking for a book. Our next chart check isn't until the winter 12th. Winter 12th, year 2. 1.6 is shorter than 1.5 perfection. I've cut off about 4 hours. Yeah, 28th will be rare seed. I'm gonna plant rare seed over ancient fruit because I don't want to do ancient fruit yet. How much is the pay, though? It's a lovely question. Yeah, Iridium Scythe and Treasure Totems are the main reason the route is so much faster. Wow, you're growing up the 1 crop, 2 crops that aren't grown yet. Thank you. Thank you, Fairy. You're so useful. Everything's grown. It's fine. The sunflower. Don't forget about the tomato. It's hitting the tomato too. Yeah, the fairy just doesn't matter like most of the time. There's very rare exceptions where the fairy is actually cool to get. It sucks, the run where I kind of want to do the mushroom stump XP instead of the yellowing for the foraging book because of how short my cart checks are. I don't have a magnet ring, so it makes collecting moss really annoying. Yeah, it's a 5 times 5. It's like really nice if you get it like literally the first few days of spring and you put down early potatoes or cauliflower or whatever. But it's like, unless if it's that case or like you have an ancient fruit, it's like, you know, pretty useless. Blueberries don't despawn, so I can just leave them on the ground and pick them up on the next harvest. I already have the rare seed, by the way. Don't need to remember. Would be interesting if the fairy grew up every connecting crop to the thing it selected, but I feel like that might be a little too overpowered in some cases. There's definitely an exploitation waiting to happen with that idea. Yeah. It's the mining day, get the glowstone ring. Should have hoed the sprinkler spots down south, but oh well. Gonna have to wait in Clint's shop for like 30 minutes for the copper. Didn't have enough copper to buy it on the first visit because of rare seed. It's the only issue with getting the rare seed is expensive early, so I can't buy enough copper unless if I get an abnormal amount of strawberries or golden quality strawberries. What do I need? No pumpkins. But we're still getting pumpkins. So -3 or -2. Okay. -2 for 112, so we should get 110. Corn, eggplant, yam, and then broccoli. Anything else? We don't need gold quality crops. I guess it's technically one more less. I'm probably gonna I need my own spot for whatever. Good speedrun category. Probably still community center, but this is a close second. What else do I need to buy? All right. 30 copper. I think I have 15 iron. So 20 iron and 125 coal. Cool. I have about 100. I don't really need the money right now. Those trees are moving in, annoyingly. You can buy you can buy 5 at a time by pressing shift. You can buy 25 at a time by pressing control shift, and you can buy a full stack by pressing control shift 1. If you're on console, I have no idea how to do it. I don't even know how to buy 5 at a time on console. Forgot a spot. Oh no. I may as well reset the run now. I forgot a spot, guys. Yeah, I get a broccoli on the 9th. No mahogany seed? I'm doing this because I need level 4 forging for tappers. Oh, this is one of the fastest ways of getting forging XP in the game now. I also want to clear off this area so I can have room for mahogany trees to spread. So, I'm also spending a little bit of time clearing. That only takes me like 4 or 5 days. I'm sorry, did I just get 2 immediate purple mushroom spawns on the left-hand side here? On the same day? Oh, 3, my bad. That was a lot of forge spawning on the same day. All my animation canceling buttons are bound to spacebar, yes, all 3 of them. We allow this for 2 reasons. 1, accessibility. 2, it doesn't matter. Because what other people were doing, instead of actually having to hold down the 2 buttons, they would just tape down the buttons or have some way to just hold down the buttons, because all that matters is pressing the last button in sync with everything. So it's like, what does it matter if it's bound to all the same buttons when people are literally just modifying their keyboard to be able to hold down the buttons without them actually having to hold down buttons? Like, what's the difference? And then instead of having everybody have to do that, it's just like, you know, why not just make it accessible? Yeah, no mahogany seed right now really is gross. I have to keep doing this until I get a mahogany seed. It's fine. I have until the 9th. I'm just going to be losing extra time. This is also kind of nice because I need the forging XP later, because I'm probably not going to get the forging book. So it's fine if I'm grinding this. Not the end of the world. It's a little bit slower since I don't have a steel axe, but kind of want more than 1 mahogany seed though, so I'll probably do another round here. That'll do for now, I guess. Oh, nice third. Keep in mind, I'm still trying to yoink a little bit of moss every time I can. Because every 10 moss is a mushroom box, which I'm probably going to need later. That's why I'm kind of adamant about it. Also, where is that missed pumpkin spot? Because I am going to need room for broccoli. There it is. Go to the 15th. And then I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. so I gotta make the... harvest. Eggs tomorrow. I gotta buy more pumpkins. Then we gotta... pickaxe, okay. Not done yet anyways. So -4 spots, so we need 108 pumpkins. I should probably open up this area before I forget. Ugh. A little slow, but that's fine. They get worse. Don't worry. I've been resetting literally like the past week. You can give it up to a handful of reasons, mainly no fishing books. Realistically, the answer to why did you reset, the run isn't good enough, is generally the reason for most speedrunners. Oh, I forgot to, whatever, I can do it next year. It's not the end of the world. Generally, the answer for most speedrunners to that question, why'd you reset? Run was not good. Silent, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. We are at the woes of perfection speedrunning, trying to get the RNG that we need. But again, I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, raiders. We are chilling here. Boop. We need to get our kegs going today, and then we can also turn in our fall crops bundle after I throw in hops and a plum. I have corn, eggplant. Cool. First brother, hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you. And yeah, again, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I play a lot of Stardew Valley. It is a festival. Right now, I'm trying to obtain perfection in Stardew in the least amount of hours possible. My goal is sub 18 hours. 1.6 has, funny enough, sped up perfection. It may seem counterintuitive. CA added a new update. There's new items, new stuff you have to do for perfection. And yeah, perfection became faster. So we're going for 18 hours. My PB is 1840. I do not do this in one sitting. I do not hate myself that much. I generally go for about 4 to 6 hours on the first stream and do about 4 to 6 hours for the remainder of the run over the course of like 3 or 4 days. Depends on how much I actually play. But we gaming. Do I hydrate? I have gone through I've gone through like a cup and a half of a pretty large water bottle. Oh, my camera froze. Camera! A pretty large cup of water that's slightly invis. Cup, no lid. Yep. Cup. Coops. A little bit of perspective, but yeah, it's about the size of my head. It's a big cup. I can say that with confidence. So I'm gonna need juice to put in there. I need an extra vegetable. I guess I will end up just putting in a pumpkin. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, but other than that, welcome to Perfection Farms, where we make poop-looking pickles and piss yellow jelly in summer. Because we make starfruit jelly, and it just looks like piss in a jar. And pickled pumpkins looks like poop. Okay, I just need to wait for the wine and the juice to finish, and then we have the pantry done. So we are good to go to winter now. Not good. Big chess. Yeah, the CA added big chess and the piss jar to the game. Right. Cool. Free money if I do it like that. Lewis is gonna love this. And we're gonna sell that. So then tomorrow we're gonna complete the vault and the pantry. The pantry will give us access to the greenhouse so we can start doing a bunch of starfruit. And I need access to the desert for starfruit, so I also got to complete the vault. You know, I was trying to hover over that to see what bundle I have for the words. They'll come. Give them a second. What bundle I have for the bulletin board, because I could have the winter bundle in there where I need 5 hollies, but I remember that my crafts room winter forging one has the holly, so it's just gonna beep at me anyways. So I may as well just check these out since I haven't yet. Fish tank, specialty fish, crab pot, generic fish tank, boiler room, blacksmith is good. That's good. It's a little annoying, but that's fine. Bulletin board, forger, helper, spirits eve, fodders, chef. So we need a pig. And that is it. We need a pig, and I need to rob the townsfolk of their jack-o'-lanterns next Halloween. Or next fall. Okay. I can do that. Do that. I'm just going to put these in here so I can not have to worry about them later. Then we're going to do a blind navigation here. Not really that blind. All that up. Good to go. Actually a pretty easy community center this run, which is nice. Construction too. I do have to grow up a few extra corn, but other than that, it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. We're also gonna use this crystallarium. I got a jade when I went into the mines to get the sprinklers. So I'm gonna be utilizing this to reproduce jades, which then I can eventually trade for a bunch of staircases later, which is very beneficial to me. Say hi to the raccoon, or I guess bye to the raccoon. We won't see it. Unfortunately, perfection doesn't require us to do the raccoon, or fortunately, in some ways. So the raccoon is, or Pedro just does not get attention. I'm gonna spam open this real quick so I can get an extra 500G. And a pink cake, because why not? I'm actually gonna sell the pink cake. All that. Selling all that. We'll upgrade that. Alright. We are going to now go make the most cursed greenhouse you have ever seen. Because we don't use quality sprinklers. Not until Ginger Island. And I'm not gonna go get the resources for quality sprinklers. So that means we're gonna put basic sprinklers in the greenhouse. And it looks something like this. This is peak Stardew Valley speedrunning. If you add a few more sprinklers, you can fit a little bit more, but with this setup with 24 basic sprinklers, I can fit about 88 crops in the greenhouse. Which honestly is not that bad. You can get like these side ones a little bit. Like you can get a few more side ones with weird sprinkler placements, but I don't bother doing that because I don't want to get extra sprinklers. We are going to try to remember you this time. I think we gotta sell the, what, 43,000? I guess it's technically a little bit more. 88 times 400. Well, I'm sorry. 88 times 80 plus 87 times 400. Plus 500 plus 5,000 ideally. So 4,700. Should be good. Up there if I want it. Pick up the axe, and then we're gonna get our final upgrade in today. We won't upgrade any more tools after this because there's not much of a point. The only tool that is like possibly worth upgrading later is the pan. I still have yet to figure out if it's actually worth it or not. The pan. Just because I need a fossilized tail, and sometimes it can be really annoying to get it. Other times it's fine, but a lot of the time it's really annoying. So I don't know how the pan works with legacy RNG, because before, if you oh wait, never mind. I remember how it worked. It makes it appear instantly again. It's just not in the same spot. So there's another one around, but it's not in the same spot. Because if it was in the same spot, it would always yield the same thing, which would be bad. So the reason we did it on such a weird day, or did all this on such a weird day, the 4th, it's because Sandy sells DSG on Thursdays for 80G, which is obscenely cheap. Saying that Pierce not only sells it in year 2, we're in year 1 by the way, he sells it for 150G each. So if you can get to Sandy's ASAP, you can start buying DSG, which is very powerful. Want 3 rounds of pumpkins in fall? DSG, 80G each. We are indeed speedrunning perfection. Yeah, DSG equals most fertilizer. Technically not at all points of the game, but it's definitely the most well-rounded fertilizer. I'm holding down right click, left click, and C, and then putting my mouse slightly to the side and then dragging my mouse with me to make sure that it's over the spot next to me. It's a very awkward key combination, I'm aware. I'm sorry, did I say C? I meant X. I'm holding down X. Technically, if I submit the entire VOD, I don't actually have to stream for 4 hours. I just have to be playing for 4 hours. I don't need to be in this run. So it allows people who, like, you know, like, it's so you don't have, like, basically 1 hour to get a run going. So it's like, if I wanted to, I could quit now because I've been going for 4 hours and 40-ish minutes. But I'll probably at least go to the 4-hour mark, just naturally. Long stream until you realize that there's a pretty met chance that this run just dies here soon. Spacebar. 112. Here, my pickaxe. Thank you, Clint. Squeeze me, Alex. Oh, shit. I was supposed to do that later. Fuck. Oh, then I bought extra. I'm trolling. How much money do I need? I'm fine on money, but I'm slightly trolling. 87 times 400, 34,000. Actually slightly trolling. I'm like, oh, I should upgrade the house. I'm gonna need the mushroom boxes soon now. Whatever. It's fine. I'm like 5.5k less rich. It's fine. Technically more, but because that could have gone to jelly. But I'm probably, honestly, I probably lost about 12k there. 12 to 15,000 gold for doing that. It matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but it's like, books. I still don't know anything about my books. The only thing that would realistically kill the run at this point is books. Really wouldn't kill it for anything else. At this point. Blue Rat King, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went swimmingly. And welcome in, Raiders. Is it done today? No, it has one more day. I'm delusional. How are you going? It's going good for other than the fact that I don't really know. Actually, I should pre-sell this. It's going good for the fact that I don't know when my, books are showing up, which is a main part of this run. Trying to manipulate books from the traveling cart. And it is... I did not roll a particularly good seed of check dates. I basically had a few dates, like, very early spring year 1, and then I don't get any more books until year 3. So, we're still in year 1. So we still have a little bit of a while before we actually know about whether or not my books are good or not. They are. I mean, they're supposed to be rare, is like more of the thing about them. Of how broken they can be. Yeah. I gotta wait for Pam. The yuckier part about this run is I have to do like, I'm playing as if I'm getting the fish book and the combat book, just like blind. Like I just have to basically hope. And then it's so late. The book checks are actually so late that words are coming to me slowly. I'm gonna have to do the Skull Cavern run. and like I'm gonna have to do the Skull Cavern run before I even know if I have the fishing book or not. So we'll probably go the furthest that we've gone in any run since starting perfection running again. But I have no idea about the books. Sucks. We're further than we are now, but I've never actually done the Skull Cavern run in any of the runs. And this run, I'm just gonna have to based off of the timing. Because I just won't know otherwise. The nice part is I can be really laxed about my money, though, in terms of, like, I don't have to worry about getting an early book. I mean, I guess I technically don't have to do the Skull Cavern run. If I want to check the final spring book, I do. But I have a book check on Winter 12th Year 2. I then have a 50% chance of hitting a book check on Spring 5th Year 3. And then I have a, basically a 70% chance of hitting a book check on Spring 7th Year 3. And then I have a 100% chance on Summer 28th. The day that I would do I have to do the Skull Cavern run on, like, the 15th, 16th, or 17th. Ideally, it's the 16th. I just go on the 16th, my bad. I just always go on the 16th. So, I technically have a few cart checks beforehand, but it's kind of just like, eh. Yeah, it's just a rough period. And then the worst part is like, it's just those 4 book checks, and then I don't think I get another book check until, yeah, basically year 5, the same dates-ish. But it's like, that's fine. Not really. I basically need both the combat book and the fishing book on these, like, 4 cart checks. I say it's fine, but it's like, within these 3 to 4 cart checks, I'm basically guaranteed 3. I might get 4 if I'm lucky. I need fish book and combat book. Otherwise, it's probably just a reset. I should also get the mushroom stumps going, because I'm not going to do this any other way. Right now. Oh, cavern run should be a nice change of pace, though. I'm not doing another run today, so I'm kind of just content with playing this run out just for fun and practice. And it's like, if I hit it, you know? Mushroom logs work inside? Yes, they do. They don't give the bonuses that the outside stuff gives, but I really only care about XP, so I don't really mind too much. Like, raining technically reduces the amount of days you have to wait for it, which is nice. And then putting them by specific types of trees, you can get better quality stuff. But I'm not using the mushroom logs as money. I'm using them as foraging XP, since they always provide the same amount of foraging XP no matter what. We're doing good on hardwood. I just need more moss. I only need a truffle. I don't need a... I don't need coop animals right away, so I'm just gonna focus on getting the barn going first, even though it shouldn't really matter. By the time that I actually start doing the animals, I should have both of them fully up. Now we need to go rewatch the VOD of my last perfection run. I gotta see if I got the auto petter first try or not. Or on the Skull Cavern run or not. Because that's like a really annoying time loss in essentially every single run. I didn't think I did in this run. I just couldn't remember, because I know I got it once. I'm pretty sure I got it quickly, though. I didn't do a good job clearing, so I'm just gonna... do a little making sure that I'm not losing anything that I don't want to be losing. No. There's no strap for that in this category. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to go out of my way to collect a lot of moss now. Yeah, about 6,000 hours in Stardew. A little more now. It's so nice having the 0.5 move speed buff. We get move speed so late into this run, but it's kind of my fault. I'm the one who routed it, but it's fine. Give me moss. I need more moss. We'll be just slowly adding to our mushroom log empire in our house. Because we're going to be sleeping so many days, we want to try to get as much native XP as we can before I actually have to start farming it. The moss is like kind of the only annoying part about it. I assume books are looking for any major run killers left. Other than the books, not really. I mean, obviously, other than me, like, messing up something dumb, which can always happen, right? In terms of RNG, no. time. I don't think I have anything left in spring here. We're just going. I believe each of these mushroom stumps, every time I harvest them, is 5 XP each. So what, I have 9. So I get 45 XP every few days. That's the equivalent of chopping down 2 large logs. It's not a lot, but I'm about to basically sleep for an entire year. So I'll take what I can get. And then I'm only going to make more. And it takes virtually 0 time. Gonna hope for some thunderstorms in summer here. Yeah, you can, and they still work. They don't gain any of the benefits, I don't think, from, like, the rain and stuff, so they can't produce quicker, but I rather them be closer to my bed than have to go outside for them. I don't need to buy the blueberries on summer 1st, but I am going to go out and buy the gold ore. I guess I'll do it on the day that I have to refill the greenhouse so I don't lose time. It doesn't matter since I'm not buying the blueberries. Cool. Try to get. We have the morning here. Let's try to get More moss. Forging level 6 already is pretty good. It means we are a fifth of the way to level 10. Doesn't sound like a lot, but a fifth of the way to level 10 is not too bad. For those unaware, you need 15,000 XP to get to level 10 cumulative, and it's like exponential. The last level alone is 1/3 of the total XP you need to go from level, or to go from level 9 to 10 is 1/3 of the XP you need to go from level 1 or level 0 to level 10. 5,000 XP for one level. More. Okay. AKA, it's a lot of XP. Yep. It's 100 XP to go from level 0 to level 1, and then it goes to like 380. I always forget what the next few are. I know level 6 is 3,300. I think there's a 2,150 is level 5. 2,150 sounds like level 5. I need to go back and get wood and stone. I need to make Robin work. I don't think you're 50% of the way to level 10 until you're like, until you're level 8. Or it's like between level 7 and 8, you become 50% of the way to level 10. That's just stuck in the wall. Okay. You know, as much as I want all the moss right now, I do not think I'm going to go out on the green rain die still. I don't have the move speed buff, so it's just not worth it. Actually, I might go out just to harvest, like, the trees. But that's it. I definitely will not be farming the fiber. The trees on my farm. Sunfish Frenzy. The issue I'm gonna have is I'm not gonna have enough hardwood for the You know, I went out on this day entirely for getting the gold ore from Clint, and I just completely forgot because I was mossing it up. I wanted moss. So I got moss. Completely forgot the reason I was going out. Or was mossing it up, yeah. Missed the Sunfish Frenzy. Yes. That would have been so worth my time to go to. I can't believe I missed it. For crafting mushrooms for, each time I harvest them, they give me 5 foraging XP each. Foraging XP is one of the most annoying XP things to get. So, I'm using this as a supplement because I'm not betting on getting the foraging book. I don't know why I'm picking those up. Like 5 days or so. -1 from average. Which I guess the average is technically like somewhere between 9 and 10, so. You'd say the average is 2, but it's technically not. Because there's a 0.5% for it to just be one ancient seed by converting into the random ancient seed, and then there's a chance for it to be a mixed seed. Technically slightly less than 2. What's the main focus? Money and sleeping until the next book check, which is in winter. What do books do? They give you 250 XP in a given skill. If they show up as a traveling cart, which is what I'm predicting when they show up by using a little bit of foresight and spreadsheets, I can determine when they show up, and they give 250 XP. The caveat with the books from the traveling cart, she sells them in an unlimited amount. So I can essentially pay 360,000 gold for level 10 in whatever skill for whatever skill the book is in the traveling cart. That is chump change for not having to worry about a single skill. It's only the traveling cart. I mean, I just don't think CA realized that people people would exploit it like this, because they're rare. You only get like 3 to 4 books a year, and it doesn't mean it's the book that you need. And they're also 6,000 G each, which is a lot more than what people are probably willing to spend. Again, 360,000 gold is what I have to spend for one skill. For a speedrun, it's worth it, because it's really easy to make money. But casually, most people would just pass on it. Or maybe buy 1 to 2. I buy 60, and that's the difference. Alright, I think I have enough mushroom stumps. I don't need to worry about getting more. I'm just gonna be lacking hardwood for the boat if I make any more. Bonzo. XP. Each mushroom stump, every time I harvest it, gives 5 XP each. I don't know how many I have. You can count, but basically every few days I just gain like basically what, 100, 150 foraging XP for doing absolutely nothing. That's the equivalent of chopping down 5 logs every 5 days. So it's almost the entirety Secret Woods worth of XP just sitting here every 5 days, and it takes a fraction of the time. Takes a little bit of time to gather it, but again, I was kind of gathering it on like days that I wasn't really waiting, or where I was waiting for stuff on. And then on top of that, I mean, the 1 green rain was a little bit of a waste of time, but it's fine. I'm gonna need it anyways. I have a good amount. I'm not gonna go out of my way for fiber or for moss anymore. I'm gonna be low on hardwood the rest of the run because of it. Lawn's a little overgrown. Maybe a little. If Lewis wants to complain about it, he's gonna have to tell the governor about his golden statue in his backyard. So. Winter 12th is our next cart check. Half hours isn't that long yet. I guess in some contexts it's a long time, but not this one. If you're wondering, yes, we're slowly converting our greenhouse into ancient fruit. Why do you need the mushrooms? Forging XP. I should go outside and clear the debris before it destroys something it shouldn't. Never mind, it's just destroying pathways. I don't care. It'd be good. For those wondering why I'm doing that, I basically chopped the entire secret woods right there in that amount of time. That's how it gives me the exact same amount of XP as the secret woods, is what I just did. Probably a little less, but you get my point. Hopefully we get about 30 or 20 from this. Cool. Then I don't want batteries to overlap. That's why I'll just randomly check. By the way, if I have a thunderstorm day. Because if there's another thunderstorm day the next day, the only way to get a battery when you have one lightning rod, or get an extra battery with one lightning rod, is to let the thunder strike and then sleep. Because otherwise it's processing the next day. Where if you let it strike and then sleep, it will be immediately processed for the next day to be able to get another strike. Nope. Crystallariums do not give XP. Mondays are our new harvest days. I think we're +1 overall. Having a magnet ring for this sucks. Have I complained about that enough? I'm gonna have to do so much backtracking if I had a magnet ring. I know. I'll make 5 more. I'm addicted. I love the moss. If you are holding a fish pole with magic bait in them, the cat can give you a fish from any season. That's crazy. That's very interesting, actually. Holy. Targeted bait works too. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, if it gives you a fish, it doesn't always give you a fish, I'm pretty sure. When I have a lot of money saying that I'm supposed to have bought like 2 different sets of books already. 1.2 mil. Casual. I'll run over. I was thinking I was going there next, but I wasn't. I'm not doing either of those 2. Less than 18 hours is definitely harder than 115 days. Normally speaking, I would consider speedruns harder than challenge runs in almost every degree. There's very few exceptions. True mid-max would be one of those exceptions. No. I do it over the course of like 3 or 4. I do about 4 to 5 hours a day normally. Hello, Demetrius. There's a leak there. Yeah, okay. I do need to pick up gems as I go. I do not need to pick up iron because I actually overbought iron on purpose. I'm not running to the end of the floor. I don't care enough. What's my blacksmithing bundle? Blacksmith, adventure. Makes it easy. I just need to worry about the gems. So I need to find an extra... amethyst. And then we'll do... Can you put a diamond in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I didn't need to wait. I thought it was on 66 for whatever reason. I do need to pick out a little bit of copper, though, because I need a copper bar. Oh, there's an extra diamond at least. Cool. What are we getting here? Cudgel. Which one does more damage? Is attack is plus 5 damage a hit, right? So this is plus 15. Or is it 3? Why is my brain telling me it's 5, but I think it's 3? Skip the diamond just now? Oh well. It's plus 15. That would do 32 base. I think it's better than the cudgel. Hey, Mikey, thank you for the 10 months. Well, we're here late because this run is fucking baiting me in hook, line, and sinker. I haven't even done a book check yet because I haven't had a possible book check yet for me to actually, like, actively do.
OMG streamer, you're here late today, yay.
Level 5, we're good to go. Also, I'm pretty sure this is better, so. Don't I have a pathway down? Oh, I never made this pathway. That's kind of annoying. Leave the stools alone. Let's do this before I forget. I want to bring the wood and stone. I can upgrade something at Robin's today as well. Okay, multiple things I want to get on this day. I want to get 5 solar essences. So I can finally make a magnet ring. Ideally 10. So I can make 2 magnet rings. I also need to smelt a copper bar. And then I need to get an extra ruby and an emerald. And then I need to get level 6 mining so I can craft bombs. Also should probably pick up a few fire quartz. Bubby, thank you for the raid. I would ask how our run's going, but I would assume you ended stream because runs weren't going good. But I hope runs went fine. Thank you for the good luck. We are... I want to say we're deep into a run, but it was just deep compared to what I have been the last few days. And in reality, this run is on hot water because I have no idea what my book checks are. The seed file has been very weird. Very odd days. I will pace pal. I mean, if the book check on Winter 12 ends up being the fishing book, yeah, you're pace palin'. Why can I hit that once, but I couldn't hit it a second time? Odd. Probably subpixel alignment. Right now, I'm trying to get mining level 6 so I can craft bombs. It's kind of the big thing. So I'm just resetting this floor until I get, like, gem nodes, gold ore, just anything. Also, I don't need this anymore because I got the copper bar naturally. Continue that. We need to go to Skull Caverns soon. If I can get one more ruby, because I left the other one at home, I would be very happy. And I would like to, when I go and upgrade something at Robin's, I would like to be able to go down south and finish the boiler room super quickly. The boiler room would be super nice to have done. Getting lucky on some of these diamond spawns, though, I must admit. Come on, game, give me... Please give me more solar essences. I really need a magnet ring for the Skull Cavern day. I don't even know if farming ghosts would be better. I feel like they just take forever to spawn sometimes. I'm just gonna break these just for the XP, even though I'm not gonna pick them up. Actually, I'm kind of down to pick this up. I've been trolling throwing this away. Because then I can get large chests. I need 11. I'm gonna need to smelt one extra. What even are the odds of those guys giving solar essences? I swear it's less than 50%. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if ghosts are faster. I still need a little bit more mining XP, so I'll just be here until I'm level 6. I also need a ruby still. How does the book check work? You can correlate RNG with each other, so in this case, I'm correlating the tile spot that I get the golden crop on. In this case, it's a parsnip, which is why we call it parsnip manip. Parsnips are just like the easiest to do it with. And then we can correlate that with when books show up in the traveling cart because it essentially uses the same formula. So I know exactly when books will show up. I just don't know what book it is until I see like the first few books. So then I can narrow it down to what books are going to show up. But, bro, how long is the club cooldown gonna make me wait? Okay, let's try to farm some ghosts. Give me a magnet ring. Diamonds give a lot of XP. That shirt really matches. Holy moly. That is some drip. I always love when I'm trying to look for ghosts. I just never find any. Whenever I don't need ghosts, I will take that aqua. I can replace that for the ruby that I need. Why do I keep going to the floors that can't have ghost spawns on them? We'll just be playing this with one magnet ring. Pick up these furnaces later. Double iron stack. No, whatever. I can pick it up later. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Jack-o'-lantern? You are right. I should go rob a jack-o'-lantern. Good enough. 1.5 magnet rings, we'll take that. I did get a lucky lunch though. There's no way I use that over spicy eel, right? Or maybe I do. Just because I'll have enough move speed in the mines anyways. I'm not really too worried about that. I can use it the first half when I have the funny buff. That gives me the extra move speed, and then once that runs out, I can switch to spicy eels. Probably best case, actually. Yeah, higher chance of auto petter as well. I could save it for that, too. Now, I'll just use the magic rock candy when I'm doing the auto petter. Bundle do I still have left? I have the entirety of the fish tank, boiler room, or I'm sorry, fish tank, bulletin board, and like a few things of pantry. Even though I have a majority of the items for pantry, I just need to turn them in. Okay, rest of the fall is good. Basically, we're just sleeping until Sundays for when the ancient fruit are done. And then we're sleeping until the 12th to see what our first book is. Our first book. I'm going to be quite honest, it doesn't matter what you choose because both of the caves are kind of worthless. But, I mean, sure. Depends on what your play style is. I haven't gone into the mushroom / bat cave at all this run. There's just been no reason for me to. Jack-o'-lantern. I should probably go get that. But I don't really want to. I can get it next year. In fall. I'm not really worried about it. I more just want to get the road going so I know if I have to reset. Need one more. I'll get it later. Yes, if this was a CC speedrun, I would have been done almost an hour ago. We're going to the 12th. Yeah, I would have been done an hour ago if this was a community center speedrun. One book, the 12th. We're basically golden if it's the fishing book, but I still also want combat, so I don't care if it's either or. I just need it to be either or. Otherwise, it is going to be tight. Can it give me mixed seeds despite me? Two spots? Yeah. Oh no, I'm missing one ancient fruit. Oh, the humanity. Oh, just to reset the run now. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, okay. But you're not even gonna need to spend your million points. You know for a fact I'm not gonna get this book. I'm gonna get the fucking farming book from this check. What time is it for me? 5:51. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait to get my farming book. Oh boy, I love getting ads. You know what? Fuck these ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So chat gets to see. V, if you want to run a prediction about what book I'm gonna get, that would be great. I'm going to the bathroom. Why would I do that? Good point. Farming book. I don't want farming book. Wait, is that the entire thing? Yep, run is dead. No, we live. Okay. Thank you, V. The funnier thing is the run is dead if it's the mining book as well. And is kind of in hot water if it's the forging book, because I don't really need it. Oh, this prediction's not the most clear. But it's a scam anyways, so who cares? Should have just done a shirt gamba, true. Unlucky. Okay. Not farming book. I mean, I would have given the same reaction if it was a farming book, but yes, not farming. That is indeed true. It's still fine. We have a check on spring 5th and spring 7th, guys. And that'll give us a little bit more info. Surely I'll hit one of the days. You're wondering why I'm seed makering all this ancient fruit? It's because I need 550 for the island. So when I move to the island, I have all the ancient fruit ready to just be instantly planted and grown. That cat's gonna be me soon when I'm free from this run and can go eat. Freedom! Having for dinner. I probably have a few choices. There's taco meat in there. I think there's some leftover turkey burgers my mom made, and there should just be chicken. A lot of meat to choose from. I finally found the spot that you guys were referring to me missing. I'm just gonna leave it there. He's wearing black because she's going through her goth phase. Leave her be. That's 17 mixed seeds. Bitch, I'll cut you. Very on brand with that statement. Maybe a little emo with that statement as well, not just goth. No ancient jelly? I need 550 ancient fruit seeds for when I move to the island. Ideally by the end of next year. So once I have that seed amount, I will switch to making jelly. It's not like I'm very strapped for cash right now. That is 940,000 gold, after all. All right, everybody, say hi to Grandpa. He's not going to be very happy, but say hi to Grandpa. So I've met nobody in the town. I haven't finished the community center. My farm's a mess, but I've made money. I think it's 2 candles, but... It's not like we're going to be able to see. Actually, no, we should. Forest Farm is the only farm, or one of the only farms that you can't get the candles obstructed. So I can actually see, too. All right, to the 5th we go. There's about a 50% chance that we hit a book check on the 5th here. We either get it on the 5th or we get it on the 7th. We can technically hit both, but it's unlikely. I'm kind of hoping I hit both, because then I get 3 checks. Or I get 4 checks in total. Because then I get Spring 5th, Spring 7th, and Spring 28th. But if I don't hit... Like, I basically have 2 book checks at this point. Because then the next book check isn't until year 5. Which is too late. I almost slept that day. That would have been really unfortunate because I was trying to look at my notes. Just sleep 3 more years? Yeah. Run has already been coping for the last 3 hours, saying that I'm going to get the fish book right here and then immediately get the combat book the next day. I also have to do a Skull Cavern run if I want to go to the 26th one. Let's just take a look at this. That was Spring 5th, Year 3. The farming book. All right, so Spring 7th, Year 3. If I hit the book, it has a decent chance of being... If I hit the Spring 7th book, it's a decent chance of being the combat, all right? That's good. And then, what would be the Spring 28th book? Has no chance of being fishing. Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting the fishing book here. I'm not hitting the fishing book. And then I'm done with this run. We've been coping too much. I'm not hitting the fishing book at all. I'm done with this run. We coped for 3 hours, honestly. Oh, we've been going for 6.5. I coped. I didn't even have the check tomorrow anyways. I would have gotten the almanac again. Oh my god. I want to know what the first week was. There was one at the very start. Mining Monthly. Wait, I just want to see what all the books were. Mining Monthly. Mining Monthly. Stardew Valley Almanac. Stardew Valley Almanac. And then the next one's not until year 5. Woodcutters Weekly. Year 5. Woodcutters Weekly. The other year 5 part. Woodcutters Weekly again. Combat Quarterly in year 7. If we went to year 7, we could have gotten Combat Quarterly. Oh, 2 in year 7. It would have taken until year 7, guys. Year 7. Year 7. Gross. Oh well. Style day of runs. We got pretty far. I would have to compare that to what my other pace was just to see if I was ahead or behind or how much behind I was. I'm pretty sure that run had a really bad mine, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was far behind, but I shall see. That said, I'm going to go eat food because I need a break. So YouTube, I'm going to go right out on Twitch. So I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys dealing with my shit. I will be doing more runs tomorrow and hopefully not getting cucked by the fishing book in year 7. Hopefully we get it in year 3 or 2. I don't really care which one, just one or the other. So YouTube, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. Peas. We love peas here. Peas, peas, peas. All right, who's on? Surely I streamed late enough for the other Stardew Valley streamers to get home from work. Lee is trying to do Posh Percent. Posh Percent looks miserable after Salmence's adding RNG to it with having to get the wine from the Christmas holiday. Playing the game? Yeah, it looks like it. That's not fun. Did Emerald for the Winter Star? Oh, that's even worse. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. Any food, any break. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll be doing more attempts. Hopefully not cooked by the fishing book, but probably cooked by the fishing book. Let's be real. Yeah, that's that. Appreciate you guys watching. Sage, you're gonna get a thank you for the Prime because I missed it when I was complaining about the book in the outro because I just looked at my thing. So thank you for the Prime. This is awkward now. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. See you later. Peace. I'm delusional.